Hello. Alrighty. Ooh. It's a little longer to start up the stream today. I was kind of busy. Plan is to finish up Pripyat today. How much side stuff there is, we'll see as we go. I'm just gonna start with some main stuff. That's just kind of what I'm in the mood for. What all places we got? Schools, hospitals, Riverport, Old Service Center, the movie theater.
Главное не дрейфить. Не
How are we looking here?
Тогда все живыми отсюда выберемся.
Alright. Let's do it. So right now we have made it into Pripyat after a dangerous journey through the tunnel with our squad. Met back up with the army. I got way too much of this ammo. And now we are
Ice, get to the roof. The rest of you, follow me.
ice. Yeah, now we are trying to find out how their helicopters got taken down. It's probably some kind of railgun. We're gonna take down monolith forces in Pripyat to
Get in position.
stop them from using those guns again so we can take helicopters out of here and find out just what's going on. Flashlight kind of gives me away a bit.
Let's wait until they get to the center of the yard. The target is in position.
Получай! Порви! Вали!
wish I had fucking night vision, dude.
Получай! Влепил скотине! Вали отморозков!
Let's check them out. Ice cover us.
Biggest problem with this suit. No fucking night vision, man.
It's an ambush. Take cover.
We thank you, O Monolith, for revealing the cunning plans of your enemies to us. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Onward, warriors of the Monolith, avenge your fallen brothers, blessed as they are in their eternal union with the Monolith.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Bring death.
Should have waited till daytime since I don't have night vision. I like the atmosphere of night better, but not giving night vision out, I feel like, to everybody, or every suit is kind of a mistake. I don't know where the people are shooting me. Fuck, that was like a headshot. He's got a good ass fucking helmet.
Кушай гранату, родной!
What the fuck? Okay. Weird. Sometimes it does that. It'll like bug out with me trying to eat something real quick. I hear the big gun. Yeah, no night vision's a fucking trip, dude. These guys can see me. I cannot see them. Oh yeah. I feel like they should have just had night vision on everything, man.
Умирай! Я зайду с другой стороны. Прикройте.
Because I like the atmosphere of night, so I want to walk around at night, but I just really can't. I can't be walking around with two sets of equipment. It's funny because this had night vision in clear sky. fucking squad's wiped out, man. He's just trying to hit them from that far away. They've got me with the assault rifle on tap. But I need to be able to see. I could just put this fucking suit away. It's not like I really need it. The thing is, I can't upgrade the body armor they gave me with night vision, I don't think. Unless it just has it by default, but... This is about the best vision I got, and that's not very good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to always do day missions if I can. Really lame that these do not have night vision. I just can't see anything, man. But they can see me. We had to get these suits and bring them across, so... Not much to be done, man. There's a lot of dudes left, but... I don't know if there's any upstairs, but... And we just wait for him to roll up. It's just a problem with vision. I can't see past my flashlight, and the zoom on the sniper makes it hard to see everything. It's the delay of what's happening. It's not like this is great night vision either.
Противник! Его нужно найти!
Actually, I had some variable scope levels, man. Yes. It's starting to become brighter. I guess it was held off until daytime. Almost make out what's happening now. No, we're not gonna be able to do cool nighttime shit, but you just can't see without night vision, man. It was such a big deal in Clear Sky, dude, but everything had it. Well, hopefully the squad surviving isn't a big deal. The VSS is actually coming quite a bit handy. So I can kind of see shit. Is it just a corpse? Or not a corpse, but a wounded guy? Or? One shot from that, we're fucking rolling, man. Still can't hold many artifacts either, dude. I wonder if we're gonna be able to do any of that by the end. Well, we got them all after a while. can. I need to loot everybody, but I bet those batteries are gonna be for this gun, but the batteries are back in my old thing, because why would I bring them? Yeah, man, that firefight was way harder than it needed to be. Just because I couldn't see. Which is cool. I mean, I'm glad that that's something I have to think about, but it just sucks when I don't have an option to kit something that way. Of course, it's got like totally dead condition. Nobody survived. Really close to base.
Wow, I can't believe we made it to Pripyat unscathed. How did you even manage to find this path?
It's not that difficult. All you need is skill and a bit of luck, and we've got both. Or maybe it's the zone rewarding us for our patience. God knows I've paid my dues with the scientists.
Yeah, I've had enough of Herman myself.
He's here now. Oh, you can just take me back. Hey, nice. No artifact container. Not being able to use artifacts is pretty lame, dude. I'm all for like realism and shit, but I'd also like to play with the systems of the game. Yeah, built-in first generation night vision. Yeah, we should probably give this shit a go. Well, I'd like to find the tools. But see about all that. Let's go turn this quest in, see what happens.
I've received a message from the recon unit.
What the hell is that? Wait! We're all dead. Help! Someone help me! Get that thing away from me! No!
Let's be it.
Recon unit,
Good.
come in. What is going on out
Rating.
there? We need to find the recon unit. Major, find out what happened. What the hell? You be careful out there, okay? And Major, keep me posted.
Yeah. We were just at the hospital.
Труп не видел.
I wonder where all the tools are and shit. And if it's free to go back, I mean,
Что не творится?
who cares?
Рассказать бы кому. Так не положено.
How we just found a way through. I mean, this is something you have to have for the gaminess of it, right? Otherwise it'd be fucked. We just couldn't go back ever. I mean, it does mess with the... does the, immersion a little bit, but...
Hey, Stalker.
Hey, bro.
How are you?
Hail and well met.
I'm listening. Hey, bro.
I could get the better sniper set up if I wanted. Just have to go back and pick it up. And the VSS
there.
has been nice. Calibration. We can bring him tools. I can carry 2 artifacts. Chemical protection. It's already got pretty good side protection. Night vision, 3rd generation. Okay. Need to just store it somewhere. Thermal and electric. And thermal's probably more important, really. Thermal's constant damage, where electric is just big hits, I think. Weight carried or chemical? I'm going weight carried, man. It just has to be done.
Later.
Come on up!
What's that? 100 barrel. Nice.
Pop in
Time's money.
sometime.
Get
Give me
talking.
Fun around here.
Oh, it's 5,000 to go to Pripyat. Epic. Thought he would take me for free every time. I was like, oh, this would be really nice so that I can just kind of fuck with my shit. I can't use any artifact with this armor until I get the calibration tool. Oh, I got the money. It's just I want to upgrade possibly future assault rifles, 3rd tier stuff, more armor. I gotta start eating now too. Not a huge deal, but will he take me back for free? Okay, he will. So it's 5,000 round trip, at least. Which could be worse. I might as well put all these away for now. Oh, can you not store the heart? Huh. Can't store this either? Really gonna give me a 6 kg fucking gun and not let me put it away? Okay. That's awesome. Did some goofy, annoying shit here at the end of the game. There's 2 artifact slots is fine with the bubble. I could just run around with the heart and that's plenty, and I could just swap out and then. But I need to get those tools. Maybe I'll go explore some shit. I mean, department store would make sense. Grocery store maybe would make sense. Kindergarten. Service center? I don't know if it's like service for like cars. Alright, let's get out there. I'm not gonna set up the better sniper until I get or better, until I've found the tools, or at least one person. I don't need them both technically. To the swap between areas. Even anything to actually find here? I have a feeling most of these Pripyat areas are gonna be, like, not accessible. Which, assuming the tools are all out here, is gonna make it a bitch, because I'm not gonna know what's really worth checking. I'll at least get one pair of tools. Maybe most of these are just gonna be story areas.
I found the unit. They're all dead. Looks like they were shot, but there's no trace of the enemy.
It's those damn fanatics. We need to deal with them.
Dead.
The recon unit had information about the location of monolith forces. The notes indicate the bookstore.
Very well. I'll be sending 2 boys your way.
2.
They'll meet you near the target.
That'll
Over
be
and out.
useful. 2 whole boys. Now that I need food again. Swapping armor. Well, maybe not swapping armor exactly, but I don't have. Well, I am swapping, but I don't have artifact slots anymore. I did not use that whole mechanic until I find tools to fully upgrade this. Apartment store. Where Zulu is. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do fairly well. Alright, department store. Are my reinforcements getting killed by the dogs? Whatever, man. Good luck. Not really all it's in the department store? There's no way. Okay, I was like, why even mark it if it's just like a shitty little room? None of my grenades have ever worked. Not a super high radius on these frags, man. Shrapnel down a hallway, I guess not enough. Oh, is this just a shitter, man? What's in here? Impossible. Why is that? Oh yeah? I don't know if... I know Goto got all of his challenges in game, but yeah, I don't know about Platinum. I'm sure their achievements are a little different from the trophy, or the challenges. And he uses controller as well, why bring it up. Yeah, I couldn't imagine the gun ranges without a mouse. Seems like suicide. Yeah, that's one thing that was definitely lost with the remake is it being designed more carefully with controller in mind. What are these? Are these the... Oh hey, it's the tools. Awesome. What is down here? Reason I want to be down here. I don't see any artifacts on this list. Wait, was there? There's like a green thing moving around, but I think that's just the ghost thing, right? At least it seems like it. Yeah, are you gonna go for an S plus rank on pro? Are you gonna take your time on that? I don't see anything down here. Oh no, wait, there's a green thing. Okay, so green. I haven't gotten an artifact with this thing yet, so my first time. Oh, I think we just got another bubble. Yeah, awesome. I guess there's some side stuff. Grocery store, bookstore, kindergarten. check this bookstore and then I'm gonna go back and upgrade these as far as I can anyways. What is in a bookstore? It's definitely not books. Definitely not loaded in zone. Might be another story thing. Oh, it is a grocery store. Where's the bookstore? Oh, that's. I guess there's not going to be groceries at this point. You'd hope I'd find one or two. Old cans or something. Oh. Another underground. Yeah, I need to do another playthrough of it at some point. Oh, there's just nothing in here. I had fun with it. I thought it was good. I doubt I'll come back to it like I do with 4, but I would like to fuck around with it some more. Many other projects right now. Nothing down here. I guess we could do this mission and then go upgrade. Be the biggest deal. Let's check this place beforehand. Might be for the story though. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. A lot of monolith boys. Okay. Alright. That looked like a little bit of bug. You're supposed to be. I guess they're invincible until you show up. Yeah, these are 2 of my friends from earlier. Pseudo dog cloning in front of them. Hound's almost groat. Yeah, he shotgun me.
Here we are.
I don't know if my friends can die. I'm guessing so. I mean, they couldn't before, but they might now.
Я обойду его и уничтожу. Нужно прикрытие.
Yeah, a little buggy, but I guess they just didn't want them to be able to die before you could start the quest with them or something. The thing is, these guys could just not be here, technically. Why did he keep his shotgun, dude? What's his signature shotgun, man? Do we have any other weapons around here? Yeah, let's do that. Christ, these guys are aggressive, man. Our guys.
Oh, Monolith.
Порвем их! Бей, ублюдков!
Ранен, братья! Ранен!
Так тебе, сволочь!
Получай!
Идем!
Oh, Monolith. Oh, Monolith. Do not kill him.
Okay. I'm guessing I hit them with that shotgun round earlier is what happened.
Kowalski, something strange is going on here. There were loads of monolith fighters inside the building. They were all in a trance and talking to a pile of trash. I examined this pile, and if you cut through the crap, it resembles a primitive antenna. It seems that someone talks to them through this antenna, and they believe it to be divine intervention.
This is all very strange. Someone's controlling these fanatics. We'll get back to this later.
Oh shit. Music's cool here. Going back to bed.
Рванули!
the Zulu guy go? I thought there was supposed to be an extra mission with him, but I don't know where it is. I think we've been to the kindergarten. We've been about half of these. Well, we need to go turn in my tools and do some upgrading. Not that we have a whole lot of time left for it, but... What do we got here? Psychic problems. Let's go upgrade our shit so I can get some more regen going. A lot of these areas might just be quests. The laddies. Hopefully my other dudes made it back. Need to find a technician who can make sense of the weapon. Guess I could bring it to that one guy we know from Clear Sky. You should know. Some of this crap away. Gonna bring some of that. Alright. Do I have everything I want? For the most part.
Не дай бог. Лучше на пуль нарваться.
Two different technicians here, so talk to them. I did say to talk to our stalker friends. Probably we're gonna go to the scientist camp.
I'm listening, man.
Sup? Let's high tech expert achievement. The achievements in this are cool because they actually give you things. Azot can perform a unique tactical helmet modification, an infrared scanner that allows for detection of nearby humans. Cool. Who's this lot? Who? Nice, yeah, I'm hoping to finish it. Yeah. What is impact? I guess an impact is for like mutants hitting you, and armor is for like bullet. Can I turn some of these off? Damn, I just went through a lot of money, man. Shit ain't cheap. Still not done either. Well, I could improve my assault rifle. I guess it's not that expensive. There's probably better ones though. It does, man. It's lessened a little bit over the years because I've always joked about the Dongo song getting me. It's still there, but... I'm gonna retire the VSS for now.
See you around.
It does. Especially if I play the one that gets the full orchestra going. I was at an orchestra? Actually, I don't remember very well. Yeah, when the vocals come in and the more like it's got more the big atmosphere and all that. Yeah, that one. I don't know. Yeah. The normal dongo has been fine. That'll do it.
Howdy ho!
better night vision. Let's see about this sniper though. How do I change modes? There's like heat, vision, or some shit. I thought. Is there a way to change sniper modes? YH, night vision. Maybe I have to like turn it on. Aiming. Or maybe it'll make sense when I see like an enemy. Had some kind of like heat targeting device thing I installed on it instead of night vision. I mean, it doesn't matter if it doesn't happen. Oh shit. That's cool. It just kind of like points them out to you. I have an automatic firing mode on this now. Automatic pump action, dude. I don't really care about the rail gun. Just wouldn't have enough ammo to be used, probably. This guy doesn't know about this. Chemical and thermal, or electric and radiation. The thing about electric is when you get hit with electric, it's because you made a mistake. Or with rads, you could just have it happening. And I could also put on -3 rads. 2 different things and be fine. Chemical and thermal, you're just taking damage when you're near. So. Do more of that.
Good luck.
Hello.
Yes, you have my undivided attention.
You must holster your weapon by the entrance to the research facility.
Oh yeah, you can change it all. That's cool. I'm gonna go up north and see if I can check with that other guy if I can fix this. I don't know why he, out of all people, would know, but yeah, I just had to do a mission without any night vision in the middle of the night. It was super hard because I just could not see anything. So I decided to ditch the other armor, and now that we can fully upgrade stuff, I can actually equip this with artifacts. Just 2, but it's enough, man. It's real nice. Can hold more shit. It'll probably be a lot better in firefights. I can just equip a couple artifacts for the stuff I'm missing. It's cool that you can adjust everything, though.
Get talking.
Hey, Stalker. How are you?
At least overall in this game, it's cheaper to warp to places. Can't warp to as many, but you don't need to. It costs more than this just to warp 2 feet. And you made a lot less money, and clear skies, they just never did it.
Hey, bro.
Hello. What brings...
Yeah, if I need more money, I can just sell it. Yeah.
Howdy. What? 62? That's impossible. It's over there. Help yourself to a drink.
This guy's more trouble than he's worth. A Lagos rifle. Okay, the testing workshop. And there's a key card for a different place. Don't know if this is the same one.
Hello. Good hunting.
We're gonna have to come back for that, too. And a few artifacts worth of money just teleporting around. Luckily, I've done everything in the game pretty much, so I got the money. I shouldn't be making any more upgrades, so a lot of this, unless I get a better assault rifle, it's just gonna be travel and money. Energy upgrades here. Still end up going negative though. I'm running. Maybe if I swapped in this it'd be better. Yeah, see I got less energy upgrades, but none of it disappears. At least not very quickly. Having just a better weight proportion I guess just works better. After all that craziness, we'd be coming back so easily here. This one's much better, man. Much, much better. The night vision, that is. This. The thunder. Really high damage. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Just put the crown, the 4 different types of, or 5 different types of gem. I think there's 2 crowns. Be like 100,000 right on the money. Gone is the Salazar family crown or whatever. That's okay. The new combining systems are neat. All the combos and shit. Eco-myth. Yeah, my box. You're not allowed to be here, dude. I got enough health. What is he, invincible, man? God damn. One-man army, dude. Or we didn't just kill him for fun. Or did we? I mean, there was other paths way back. Was this guy just down here for fun? The mine hackers? Yeah. There's a little mission where your squad's getting mind control and you gotta kill them before they get fucked up. Stuff like that. Guess not. It is this way. Load me up. What's up, Sam? Yeah, planetarian's good. Nice choice. Some keynote. Yeah. Chernobyl has some really good mutant setups. Some cool bits where you're going into the labs and undergrounds alone and shit. Into the key realm, yeah. Not for Glitzer to persuade you. Join him. I need to take some steps in myself. Right later. I'm all out. I can drink tea and water, I guess. I should. It's a little cheaper. Healthier. Can I like move this thing? Shotgun rounds. There's a ladder here. Oi. I guess you could just run from that mutant guy. If you want. Stash. Huh. Come here for no stash, man. I severely, or seriously doubt that's what they wanted you to do. Yeah, they probably want you to mess around with this somehow. But I'll take it.
The documents refer to a central laboratory designated X8, which could contain information about secret experiments conducted in the zone. Our analysts have been interested in this issue for quite some time.
The secret laboratory. The place with all the mines. Go check it out. Do I need them to fix this thing? Doesn't seem like it. That's for the. Let's conduct the zone. Ooh. All you need, dude, is money and playboys. Looking into that quest. That quest for Zulu. Apparently he's at the school. Little side thing. We'll head that way. Help him out. Get out of here. Well, there's kind of still an mission happening. Yeah, Harmonia will be my next key one. There's a few undergrounds, wasn't there? Red station. We're not undergrounds, but there are some other places that had some infantry. Really, Jim? There. The fellas. There's a bunch of other places you can use key cards, but I don't know how much I care. I don't know if it's always the same key card. earthy. That could have been a deep pit. Like that one. Yeah, it's like I can think of a few places that you'd use a keycard in, but I feel like these keycards are made for specific places. So do I really need anything? I could try some places, but it takes time and hemorrhage money just to warp. Since this railgun out of my inventory, there's no way I'll have enough ammo to have this be worth it. What the? Oh. Guess they didn't make it, man. The mission killed them.
Hey, Stalker. How are
Hello.
you?
And a pulp.
Pop in if you find any artifacts, and we'll see what we can do.
I do have 2 bubbles. Oh yeah? Mr. Beard.
So, you got anything new?
Fucking warhead.
How's it hanging, Stalker?
Wonder if there's just like random keycards lying around to go grab other stuff. Like that RPG. I should use his keycard. don't really care about getting into all these facilities. They might just be there for show. Oh, he'll sell you batteries. Well, at least he fully juices it. How much does this thing weigh? 6? Oh, I don't think so, man. I'll just store it somewhere forever. And I cared. I'm kind of sick of going back and forth.
This is a neutral area.
Gone through like 100,000 rubles in the last hour. We're about to go through another 5 or so more. Like I said, I could sell some. I think we got enough supplies. I'm honestly too concerned.
Howdy.
Is that what we just fought? Was a pseudo giant?
Aloha!
Like it was.
Time's money. Get
Hey,
talking.
bro.
Hello.
Another 5,000. Oh, I'm not leaving anymore. Anytime you want to go back to do anything, which you kind of need to get any upgrades that cost. Like I say, you could just farm artifacts. They respawn. So you just make a big circuit, but last thing I want to do in a stock game is to grind.
Major, I have a favor to ask. Our sentry isn't responding. You know where the grocery store used to be? That's where the signal is coming from. Investigate it if you can. One other thing. Be careful. Over and out.
Okay. I'm gonna go up north first, though.
И когда же нас отсюда заберут-то? Знал бы, что так обернется, черта с два бы сел в вертолет. А пусть бы и разжаловали, мне похрен. Среди людей зато, а не здесь, в зоне этой проклятой.
Yeah, man, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm sure it's pretty cool.
Короче, анекдот цивильный. Пришел вертолетчик на медкомиссию. Ну, раздели его, осматривают, потом начали расспрашивать, а он, значит, отвечает. Рост 190, вес 102, спирометрия. А это что за фигня? Ну, выдуваешься сколько? Паряйте поганые.
Where do those other two guys go? Are they still around? I don't see them anywhere. Apartment yard complex. A lot of missions going on here. Observe the meeting and eliminate the client's representative. Sounds more interesting. Oh, it'll just like totally wipe the quest if you just say I don't have time for this. Okay. I'll wait on that then. Guess we could. Well, this might be like a side.
Lieutenant Kirillov, Kowalski here. I need you to escort the Major.
Major, the mercenaries are in position.
He just gave me an SVDM. I'm gonna save money. Where?
I'm guessing the one by the main entrance is their leader.
Who's that? This guy? He definitely looks serious enough. I could zoom this out a little. Jesus Christ.
Look, there's another group. Let's see which one of them is the messenger. The targets are by the main entrance. First target eliminated.
Luckily they didn't hear that shot. Silent. Where's Kowalski? Oh, there's that guy. Yeah, very silent. Look how the bullet whizzed right. I mean, there's those helmets, those closed helmets. They don't, not a whole lot of sound gets in, I guess. I know this was 5 feet away from our base too. They just really had no idea we were here. God. They're very dumb. Cool bear, bro.
Major, if you don't mind, could you holster that weapon?
В этой долбанной зоне нет ни хрена. Погано. Погано. Короче, слушайте. Соломон в вещевке жалуется. Товарищ
Соломон
прапорщик,
на моей
а чё
жизни.
мне фигню какую-то выдали? Штаны до колен, рубаха болтается.
Keep the rifle, yeah. About the fucking 15k for upgrading the other one. Or repairing the other one. Give it back to me. Alright, sell this a little bit. Alright. Head back out there. Let's go do the Zulu thing. The school. Is there multiple endings in this game like the other ones? Usually it's just kind of like a bad end, good end thing. If there's like a bunch of cool side stuff you can find with one ending. I'm gonna spend a lot of time. I'd like to see the cool shit. Yeah, the Brap cannon over there.
Вали их! Зачистим мной! Живи, сволочь! Вали, гада! На тебя!
Okay. Everything, pal.
Listen, Major, holster your weapon, would you? We won't shoot you, you have my word.
Отработали! Больно!
What? What? Okay, so he gives you his big gun. That's it.
Вытяну.
Cool gun, dude.
Зубами удержусь, а вытяну. Главное с катушки слететь. Потом все коту под хвост.
Where are the other dudes, man? Did they just disappear? The guys I came with? Like, they brought 2 on the last mission. But then they just never came back. I don't know if they died on the way or some weird shit, or... I haven't seen the Monolith guy in forever. He might have just went on his own to figure out what's up, or... Yeah, rewind my... mind wiped, or something. Don't know, man. Should have brought more energy drinks. Thirsty.
No, no, no!
Buddy. Oh, that's cool, dude. This guy has quite the melee range. I was like, oh, I'm outside of his arm's length, right? Still kills me. Why did it like have me look up there anyways? It was behind me.
No!
Base, the sentry is dead. He was acting strange and attacked me. I also identified and eliminated a controller in that area.
I just flew out from the roof.
The controller must have taken over the sentry. He was a good guy. That must have been what happened to the recon unit. The controller forced them to attack each other. Anyway, over and out.
Mystery solved, man. That's great. I gave this place the one over. Still don't know how to mess with this. We went down into the bottom and just nothing was down there.
Kitty, buddy. Fuck you.
Hey, what's up, Jay? Thank you very much for the raid. Run around here trying to finish Stalker Call of Pripyat. Pripyat. I think we're near the end. Making a lot of upgrades and don't have a whole lot of this final area to go. So be cool. Crazy, there's nothing down here. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we're playing on Master. Pretty much vanilla. We got a few bug fixes, I think. A good time. It's definitely been my favorite one so far. Yeah, it's good. I'm looking forward to doing like a fully modded experience, but yeah, it's good. I've done like everything in this one. The other ones I kind of was picky and choosy about what I wanted to do, but they were fun too. We just did Clear Sky. Pretty night and day from this and Clear Sky though. Probably don't need to be looting anymore. I feel like we're good. It's been a good time. I'm looking forward to this is State of Mind. I had fun with it. Yeah, it's not quite the step up this is. Maybe we'll end up here later. This looks like one of those artifact things. This feels like much more of a leap than CS was from Chernobyl. Like the activities you go do, the economy, like all of that stuff is just really tight and a lot more creative and stuff like that. The upgrades are more fun. A little bit less annoying travel. Things are a bit more like centralized and stuff. You still have to pay a fair bit to move around. There's a little weird shit, but I think some of that's just there for immersion, so. Yeah. There's cool parts though, for sure. Like the end of CS was really cool. Loved all the big set pieces. But they've done some of that in this, like the part that leads into this area. Yeah, I plan on messing with Gamma at some point. And hopefully Stalker 2 gets actually created. Hopefully it gets finished. I don't think we need to go into the basement of this place. Get in there. Yeah, we can only have. It's one of the main reasons I'm getting through these this year. Hoping that comes out later on, but we'll see. There's the area we're looking for. It's possible you go through the elevator, but I have to start from a different floor. And there's some electric shenanigans. The irons are so wacky on this. You don't put it like right above the iron. You put it like in the center of the circle more. This a little guesswork there. I still like this gun. I use the one that most of the monolith people use in Clear Sky. I'm mixing it up here. Fucking zombies, man. Yeah, dude, they're after my brains. No power. Let's finish him off.
Attention all units, this is Colonel Kowalski.
Oh, great.
According to our readings, an emission is approaching. Take cover immediately.
Jesus. Nice, the lads, man. Well, guess we'll wait here. I'd like to run around inside the building, but not all of it's safe. Yeah, it sounds like they have a lot of variety of detectors. I really like this one. I can just like blind walk through most of the anomalies. Using that middle line there. Don't know where to walk through. Really nice. Well, I mean, I could quick save and we could take a chance by running around a bit, but yeah, the only safe spot is like deep in here. Yeah, this one just has, instead of just basic quest or basic, you know, little missions here and there, I feel like they always try to do something more creative and more interesting. They just kind of keep up in the end, yeah. Just tighter exploration and more to see. What to do. Better mix of mutants and humans too. Clear Sky was way too focused on mutants. Or not mutants, sorry. Humans. It was just kind of a head popping simulator. Fun time still. At least you don't have to wait 10 years for it to start in this one. The places we haven't been to are
Attention all
hospital,
units, this is Colonel
Riverport,
Kowalski. An emission is starting. I repeat, an emission is starting. Take cover immediately. Attention all units, this is Colonel Kowalski. The emission is over.
Yeah, this gets close, right? Like in Clear Sky, it was like set areas on the map, essentially. Where in this, you can just go anywhere for the most part, and there's just kind of like areas within buildings and stuff. It makes it feel like, you know, you're actually having to think about, you know, maybe what the walls and all that are looking like. Not the walls, but the structure and all that. But having it be even more dynamic, yeah, where you can like you know, you just really be looking around like, this looks okay, you know, and that'd be cool. And this, it's like I can just go inside somewhere and it's fine, as long as it's not like the room next to a window. But yeah, Clear Sky was goofy. You'd be out in the open like this, but there's like a wall on one side, and oh, I'm in the safe zone. Like with the loners in the north end of the garbage. I was like, sure, man, whatever you say. Yeah. What else are they used for, right? Guessing we have to go up to go down? Wonky as that sounds. I need to find the generator. I don't care about selling right now. Jeez. Yeah. Life in the zone is nobody on the first floor, zombies on the second, monolith on the third, and then an emission all around. An eventful day. Stealth seems a little better in this one too. Clear Sky was really bad, but I do wish I had like a much more dynamic stealth system. Really cool for the sim elements. Just for like a test and a complete game. Yeah, they had a lot of ideas, like the faction wars, the upgrading, and kind of like freely running around and picking which sides and having those kinds of like choices and stuff. But yeah, it was mostly ideas. I don't think a lot of them really felt super fleshed out and cohesive. There's a lot of tedium. I don't think they were making use of what really made the zone like unique as much, because there wasn't as much mutant stuff. The anomalies weren't as fun to run around in as this game. Even Chernobyl mixes in mutants and cool areas and mystery a lot better. And this, yeah, there's cool stuff. Like I still had a fun time with Clear Sky. It's just, yeah, it's. Some games will have enough ideas where they can make it past shoddy execution, but I feel like Clear Sky kind of fumbled it a bit. This one feels so much more clean. Whatever happened to Game World after this one? I know some people went on to do Metro after Chernobyl, but like, what happened after this? Gone farther up. There's still 9 somebody somewhere here, but they might be underneath it. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I mean, even stuff like the Corone or whatever it was called on Master, it's just like broken. It's not like fun, right? It doesn't feel like something you would ship. There's like I feel like a few instances of that kind of thing in CS. They still have some awesome sections. I really loved the run up to the CCP. I thought that was really cool. There's some really nice kind of like pseudo-scripted kind of set PC moments. Where you're first seeing bloodsuckers, stuff like that. People. Okay. Hey, later. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you sticking around. I wonder what the fart cloud's up to over there. Is that at the school? That's at the river point. Ooh. Bounced quite the way I wanted it to. Hopefully he has a lot to say. Jesus, dude. That's some good ass armor. Yeah, the shotgun kicks ass though. There's a lot of different shotguns that are good in this. A lot of the shotguns are good. Even in Clear Sky they ended up being like worth using. I love the spaz in Clear Sky. And I used it for a bit in this, and then we had the exterminator or whatever. And then we got this guy's like unique pump action, like automatic, and everything. Cool. And the shotguns are very satisfying. I feel like in Stalker. I don't remember how good they were in Chernobyl. They're strong in Pripyat and Clear Sky. They're really good against mutants and any kind of building shit, as they should be, which is why it's nice, because you can kind of use this like little tactical option and it's effective. It's not just like for fun. There's some games where, you know, cover and, you know, the general range of the shotgun and just how good like popping heads is. All that ends up just being better. I think because how lethal the combat is in this. Just not having time to look at heads and stuff is kind of makes the shotgun a bit more valuable. Indoors. Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome. The 6th floor. Yeah, I bet. sure I'll live, right? Can I get through this halfway? Oh, I lived. I didn't think I'd actually live. Speedrun, dude. It just falls like, I was like 4 stories. I think we're on the 6th, and this was on the first or the second. Russian dudes are built different, man. Stumbles in. I think I can afford to use a med kit. An ultra cheap. I assume I was supposed to do that. I mean, technically there was other areas to go to. We're just gonna keep moving on the story. I don't know. We're doing all the side stuff I can for the most part. I kind of want to keep the momentum going of the story, but oh, can you? That's neat. I'm usually the kind of guy who, once I get that story finality, depending on the story. It for me, we'll see. But that's cool that you can do that. Wonder what his justification for staying behind is. Man, they're stealing my gun, dude. What the hell's wrong with these poltergeists? I thought that was the poltergeist I shot, and that was the end of me. What the Christ, there's a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, well, I'd probably try to take them out first, yeah. Which I guess was the point of the, oh, there's kind of box all around me. This is the point of them hitting me with boxes. To be able to kill this poltergeist. This? Oh, they just marked them different. God. Green filter, yeah, or like some modified green filter. Please. Just for fun. Bolter guys. Not a fan of him. The squeal, dude. Got like a big squeal going on. Attaching to these ladders is kind of pain. This is just where we came from, I'd imagine. Find the documents. Turning experiments. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're not bad. I like that you actually attach to them and climb down them and, you know, going up and down affects it and stuff. It's only annoying when you need to, like, jump off and move around in weird areas. But for the most part, they're good. I mean, Jesus, Elder Scrolls doesn't even have a fucking working ladder. Yeah, exactly. I like that it's harder to fall off. It's not like you get the ability to shoot while you're on them or anything. Oh, a giant gun. Another LMG. Just hanging out. This is where we've already been, but I gotta wonder. There's documents we missed in here. True, yeah. Leave the underground or continue looking for documents, and there's more to find. X10. How many X's do we have? Seven. take out this poltergeist. Very annoying. I'm going to assume as long as I have the objective to keep looking for documents, there's more to find. I'm kind of fucked otherwise. Took a beating. All my armors took a beating. All my stuff. Well, you'd imagine if those boys are in here, there's something worth finding. Oh, you got like skill points and shit? Customize your playthrough a little bit more. Yeah, because I mean that would make sense as a thing. You're becoming more physically strong and shit, right? Over time you'll be able to carry and do more shit. There's something freaking out there. More to be found, man. I think. What the? Oh, for sure. Especially with some baby crying. This gun's pretty strong. Oh, those guys took me a few shots before. Yeah. Face only a mother could love. That's my baby you're talking about right there. I guess he is. Somebody walking around out there. What the? Popped out. Oh, they're definitely close by. Yeah, I can just hear them through the walls. Oh. And where there's enemies, there's probably somewhere to get some fucking stuff. Thing is, I've been over here already. Yeah, no limb damage in this one. That's for the mods. I'm just like right on the other side, man. Quicker now. We've checked everything over here. Yeah, plenty of limb damage. Looks like one of those dwarf dudes. Yeah, I know there's some way to kill him. I thought there was like a kind of an orb you had to shoot. Is it just here? Have I not been here? Pretty sure I have. Not enough, huh? Look, they're just on the other side of that wall. Yeah, it could be. I assume they'll tell me when I found all the documents. I'm just using him hopefully as like a clue right now. Could be. I didn't know if that was one of those like gravity ones or something else. Look, if there's any left, there's just like one. Could it be this simple? Really, I've just walked up the stairs. Yeah. There's another entrance in here to some other place. Unless there's only 5 things. And they just don't tell you that you found them all. And that they even give you an ore. Like, yeah, you're gonna generally believe that there's something there to be found. Shit, I'm hearing all this shit, man. Whoa. Get in that other elevator. Climb up from here. Is that my problem? There's like a separate area over here. I think that's it, yeah. was that? I thought the... Are we seeing the inside of, At least we're not supposed to there. What's this? Developer action here. Why are these guys so much more tanky all of a sudden? Okay, so this is at an all-time high. Where'd my shotgun go? This is annoying as fuck. Stupid poltergeist shit. These guys running around, mindjacking you, pulling your weapons away. Yeah, they're too tanky. Why did the other guy die in like 3 hits, man? Like scripted until I go in there. Seriously. Like an ammo dog, dude. Yeah, I feel like he's bugged. There's no way. What was my last save before this? I mean, far back enough that a lot of that ammo is not going to be saved, but I could try to save more from here. No way he's taking that much damage, man. I can try one. I doubt it. Crazy regen if you're outside the room, really? He went down. Fucking this poltergeist shit is fucking goofy, man. So annoying, and there's like no counter to it. Well, I could just try a snipe, but then I'm gonna get a bunch of shit thrown at me. Okay, what am I gonna do there? Am I technically out of the room right now? Like, hugging a wall? It's the world's weakest sniper rifle. Technically in the room. Ooh, what a nice way to cap this fucking area off, man. I can't stand in a good spot because there'll be bugs. But any other spot, I've got like psychic shit everywhere. He's bugged in the wall. My grenades are coming back at me. This is awesome, dude. Recoil. I gotta be dragging away hard. Constantly dragging the mouse down. Jesus, dude, even just fucking one touch, man. I have like full side protection too, man. At least pretty much. I'm sure there is some fix. It's just goofy. I have to keep stepping into this fucking goofy area, man. Thanks for the fucking Action Express. I need a lot of ammo, man. When I get back to base, I'm gonna have to sleep a few days so I can keep getting more shotgun and everything. And the guy. Now we're officially good to go. Jesus. Okay. Did I have everything? No, my LMG is somewhere. Still poltergeist shit going on, dude. Yeah, I think it's kind of nothing to do with immersion or anything anymore at that point. You're supposed to be using like your brain and your cover and your, you know, positioning and your weapons and all this stuff and prepping for like whatever the fuck. Something like really good like that. It's the same way like having shit spawn out of nowhere and looking kind of goofy. I don't mind it in this instance because it's been a while since we've been over here, so it feels more okay. But they would do that a lot. And they've done it in this, they did a lot in Clear Sky where like they'll just have guys teleport behind you sometimes. And I'm like, if you make it in world like something I could expect, like some zombie, just some sci space thing, but like no human should ever be able to.
Major, I need to talk to you privately.
Kowalski in on it, man. Be a bad man. Kowalski, you're gonna have to wait. Also, I've got some ammo and some stuff to do. Stuff I need to get back. If I remember right in the story, what caused all of this was not USSR planned or whatever the fuck. Whatever USS, whatever the fuck it is. That's some kind of other group of scientists and shit. Could be some inside men. Why did he like auto talk this? No, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Reserve ammo. Where's the medical guy? I don't see him anymore. Oh, he just won't give me anything anymore. Jesus, really? 7,000 to repair that thing? God damn, man. I thought I couldn't even get close to getting low on money. I mean, I still have a lot of stuff I could go sell if I really... I'd like to think 50k. 54k is hopefully enough to get me through the rest of the game here. I don't think he's letting me have any more. Well, do they want me to fucking pay 5,000 to go back to another area just to come back here and fucking loot? Or just to come back here and get some free... try to get some ammo, I mean? Jesus, dude. Well, let's just see what this guy has to say before we do all that. Yeah, I don't know if you can even sleep this. I mean, I'd be fine on every ammo other than shotgun. I really need some shotgun ammo. That was a lot we put in there. I knew that'd be the most useful weapon, man. Brought thousands. I thought I overbrought stuff for it.
Major, we've got a serious problem. This operation has been getting more ridiculous every minute since the helicopters crashed. The men are dropping like flies. We've got no comms with HQ, and the situation just keeps getting worse. The evacuation choppers didn't show up again, and at this rate it won't be long before we lose control of the situation completely. We need to establish communications with HQ right now. Our communications expert believes that the signal is being jammed from somewhere close to us. He's working on getting the coordinates as we speak. I sent some of my men to check out a possible source of the interference, but they went missing, and their personal signals aren't registering. Major, one of your objectives is to establish communications with HQ. Given the situation we find ourselves in, this should be your priority from now on. Also, as a personal favor to me, please find my boys.
Okay, now I can restock. Guessing it's only after like certain missions or something. They better not give me like 10 rounds of shotgun ammo or something. Where did all of my other friends who came here with me go? Maybe they went back after this dude arrived. They're like, you know, we're good. Oh, nice. Quite a bit. Oh, the shotgun takes slugs. I think so, no.
Come on, Major. Put your gun away for God's sake. Everyone jump in on
Where did this guy go? Gives you medical supplies. Is he one of the ones they sent out? Medic's fucking gone, man. The upkeep on this shit is ridiculous, man. No problem with having 2 artifact slots. I mean, I wish at this point you just could have 5 just to play around with for fun. They're more just like a fun little quality thing than they are like a massive essential. It sucks. You have to really go hard to only get like 2 slots on this armor. Oh, without night vision, you're kind of fucked. Unless you make sure you're always at daytime. And I mean, the protection from bullets and impacts on this is pretty good. I get the idea. I suppose you're supposed to be like weighing different armor, I guess, but like, I feel like the artifact should always be like a thing you can max out by the end. Like a whole mechanic that we're just gonna end up kind of ignoring. I just have 2. You always have to have one that counters the radiation, so. I'm fine with some having more, you know, environmental protection or side protection or bullet protection.
Base, I found one of your men. It looks like he blew himself up with a grenade. There are no signs of a firefight or any other evidence of him being attacked.
Kowalski here. Roger that, Major. Hey, I got good news. We finally acquired the exact coordinates of the source of interference. The signal is coming from the kindergarten building.
It's the one we were eyeballing before. Okay, so this whole thing does end up just being all of Pripyat's pretty much just main story shit. All of your prep just goes into like just burning ammo and resources and everything into the zone, which really makes sense. It's kind of the whole deal. Old Faithful. More poltergeists. You can get tired of that. They're not really that fun. There's not much you can do about it. Not the bolter guys? I've shot and killed them before, I'm pretty sure. Yes. There we go. I don't know if that electric guy in the other place was a poltergeist or if that was just an electric ball flying around. These ones they actually moved and stopped going and started going. Thing is, they can hit you from anywhere. They don't have to have line of sight. Yeah, probably. Blow the fucking wood. And they want me to go underneath. Nothing to interact with. I don't think we can get in there, man. They just want me to keep shooting that thing in the middle. I mean, that just looked like a fucking lamp. Is there somebody in here? Wonder if it's our friend, the monolith guy. Maybe there's another way around and in. I mean, most of these doors are fucked, so probably not. Jesus, dude. You got it. we were able to slip out of that other one. Not into these ones. Maybe they're only outs, not ins. So that you always come to the scripted way. Yeah, I just wish they still had to have line of sight. Like any object you see can just fly at you. Another bug? Am I just supposed to keep shooting? I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to be shooting the floorboards. But I threw like 5 grenades at. Like you shoot the floorboards, then you go drop down underneath and investigate or something, right? There's not many other places to go. I don't have any more explosives. Couple bullets are better than a whole fucking grenade or two. Rogovitz. This place is giving me the willies. Same. It was good to come here at night though. Thank God for night vision. Oh, they probably wouldn't bother. We needed the atmosphere, man.
Is that really you? Well, I'll be. We were starting to think we'd never see our doc again. So what happened?
Okay, that was the doc. I was like, where is he?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, explosive
Colonel
resistant
wants you to
wood.
pay him a visit.
Mutant wood.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Also, Gary headed for Yanov's station to restock. He asked me to tell you that he won't be back for a few days.
Gotcha.
So we won't be going back.
So, tell me, where were you?
You're not going to believe me anyway, but in a fridge.
What fridge? Where did you find it?
Where did I find it? I'd like to see you find anything in my state.
And what state would that be?
Not quite sure how to describe it. Well?
Give me some shit.
What do you want?
Lady, give me some shit.
I spoke to the HQ commander and reported the situation to him along with all the information that's been collected. There won't be any helicopter support for a while. He suggested that we fortify our position and await further orders. USS observers are currently at the HQ, so you'll be able to talk to your superiors soon enough.
Colonel, a radio signal has been detected, and its source is not far from the base. The transmission is encrypted, and I haven't been able to crack it yet.
Do you have the coordinates?
Yes, I have the coordinates, but the signal is intermittent, and it's moving.
Monolith again?
Maybe. What ammo do I want? 45. Look, we're good on 45. I get some more shotgun. Sniper. Suck my monolithic nuts. Motherfucker. MG ammo. I mean, I could go out there with MG. For a laugh. A little heavy though. Just stock up on more shotgun for the future. These are cool here. Could bring the railgun or the Gauss rifle. I'd bring the Gauss rifle once we're about done with the game. I don't know if we're going to the finale here, but I kind of doubt it. I think I've taken one anti-radiation drug. I haven't used any of these drugs. I should. Another 10 gazillion rubles, man. Yeah, nighttime kind of adds to the feel here a bit, for sure. But we're losing men, and there's all sorts of weird shit going on. Vibe with the music. That was useful. These dogs doing, man? Does it show somebody in here?
Well?
Oh, it's this guy. He's just glitched here. Where did the other dude go?
What do you want?
This is the head mercenary guy. Oh. X8 keycard. I wonder if I can do anything with that. Why is this guy just here? This is one of the guys that we like came with through the underground. Zulu's just like alive there. I don't know where the Monolith guy is, and the other dude just disappeared after the mission where we went on to find the dudes together. I guess because they can die, they probably never really made many quests for them or any more dialogue. And they most likely will die in there.
The signal is back. Transmitting coordinates.
It'd be cool if they did have a little bit more, but yeah, I guess because they can die, they could fuck.
The signal is gone. It's back. It's right next to you.
I don't see anyone.
It's close, and it's moving toward our base.
It's underground.
Major Kowalski here. You better get back here. We need to prepare for possible attack. Bastards won't catch us with our pants down this time.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of men. They all died in that first attack because I had no night vision. And the rest of our fucking friends are just off in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Don't shoot. I'm headed to the main entrance.
Who are you?
My name is Strelok.
You're the Stalker who disabled the Scorcher?
Yes, but my plan didn't work. I came here to speak with your commanders. I have information that will allow the army to take control of the zone and destroy it.
And the mission is starting.
Come, let's talk inside.
Take control of the zone and destroy it. That'd probably be good.
We've got a problem. Our choppers are crashing for reasons that we've not understood yet.
Strelok was a
Until we work it
bad
out,
guy or
there
good
won't
guy
be
or
any
what?
helicopter support. The only way to get to the borders of the zone is on foot.
The reasons are obvious. There are many anomalies in the air, especially in the center of the zone.
We had a map with the safe air corridor between anomalies, and the helicopters had emission protection systems.
That's odd. You're telling me you haven't noticed that anomalies move around after an emission. Some disappear, and new ones show up in different places, which makes your map of anomalies effectively useless.
So that's what it is.
What?
Emissions don't just follow one another. If you can scan the area and identify all the anomalies, the choppers will be able to collect us safely, provided they're dispatched right after an emission.
We must inform the HQ of this as soon as possible.
I'll contact my commanders right after the emission. Lieutenant, get him on the line as soon as you can.
Evacuation, wait for the mission to finish. Prometheus, Riverport. This guy was like technically the final boss of Clear Sky. Was he also the main character of the first game? I don't remember. Don't you get like mind wiped or something and then show back up again? And discover you're like hunting yourself or something? Night vision goggles, yeah, I'm sure they're fucking crazy expensive. Oh, this guy's here now. I wonder what the red X8 keycard is. I'll let you just get in a special room and activate. I remember seeing that. Looks like I somehow got in there. Apparently there's a glitch to get in there. Easier. I don't know where Zulu is.
Looks like the emission is over. Kirillov, contact HQ.
Roger.
These people just spawned.
Colonel, why did comms go down?
Because of the emission, it's impossible to establish comms during one.
I never went all the way northeast.
Alright, listen up. Operation Fairway is being taken over by the USS. Is Major Dektarov there?
Yes.
Okay. He's in command from now on. Tell him to stay put, to be contacted by his superiors shortly.
Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Major, do you read me?
Major Degtyarev here. I read you.
Good. As of this moment, you are responsible for completing Operation Fairway. Kowalski and the Stingray Squad will assist you. Report.
I've managed to acquire documents about experiments carried out in the zone. Furthermore, we've been contacted by a stalker who's been in the CNPP. His name is Strelok, and he's offered us his cooperation.
Roger. Accept his offer. You know what caused our helicopters to crash?
Yes, I have the data, and Strelok's information confirms it. The helicopters were hit by anomalies after their locations changed during the emission. The anomaly map issued to the pilots turned out to be useless.
Good. That means we have until the next emission. We'll be collected together with the Stalker from position B28. Stingray Squad will be evacuated with you. The birds are already in the air. Over and out.
You heard the news, fellas. When we go, stick together and keep the stalker alive. Any questions? Get ready to move.
Where's the
Major,
evac
can I have a word?
movie theater or what? See you. Keep an eye on them. How many of us left? Okay. Yeah, they just figured out the anomalies moved after emissions is pretty wild. Oh, we can't even fucking leave till it's time to roll, man. Let's do it. Yeah, Strelok's the main character of the first game. That's yeah, this is like right after.
Move
man.
out, squad.
So many years between each of these, you think there's like some like chunk of time, but they're like, I feel like fucking minutes after each other, man. It all takes place in probably like less than a month period or something. Yes. Like Strelok could probably handle himself. Where's the evac? Like technically we didn't go to the service center, the theater, the riverport, but
Would you look at that? The sons of bitches actually made it. You were right, Strelok.
Zombies!
Let's move to the right along the building. Double time.
Jesus, stop moving me. Why don't they just land right here, man? Christ. Holy.
There's about a dozen zombies in the building.
Move to the left and cover each other.
На тебя! На!
Yeah, really.
Свалил! Свалил одного!
Where did Zulu go?
Прикрой меня! Прикрой!
Where did all my friends go? We got like one guy in the original squad, I feel like. Like an
Every
irradiated
zombie in
truck or...
Pripyat is going to know we're coming. We've got to move faster. Run!
More zombies up ahead.
Свалил! Свалил одного! Всех до единого!
We're on the way.
Our orders are to take off if we come under attack, so hurry the hell up!
Roger that. We'll be there soon. Stay alert and follow orders. We're real close to the evacuation point. Let's move!
So much for the fellas, man. I got a little distracted by a zombie or two.
There's no time. Check your weapons and fire at will.
We just
Fire
lost
at
the
will.
other dudes.
Go!
Who? Holy. Bald vampires, you bald bastards. They told me bald was beautiful, man. Nice. I'll have to check a fucking wiki to see what happened to some of these people, unless they tell us at the end or something.
Major Detective, we're taking heavy fire from an unidentified enemy. We cannot hold out for long.
Revive the medic. What the? What are these people doing, man? Fucking AI all of a sudden can't stick on me like they did back in that one place, man.
Huh? Okay, run!
Let's go, buddies. Jesus.
Major Detective, we're taking heavy fire from an unidentified enemy. We cannot hold out for long.
Shit. It's monolith fighters. Fire at will and keep moving toward the choppers.
Dude. Get the fuck out of the way, man. I don't know if I just shot Straylock or who, but I mean, I guess if it was Straylock, it'd be kind of fucked. Get the flying fuck out of my face.
Fire at will and keep moving toward the choppers.
Jesus, we're just gonna run out here like fucking madmen? Alright.
To the choppers, go!
Yeah, true enough.
To the choppers, go! Go! Go!
those good guys? Oh. Whoops. Bushes are kind of a pain. Really did. How did they let these guys get so fucking close when they're like all over there? Not just shooting me. Oh, I guess we won. All of a sudden.
Major Titayev, we're ready to go.
That's everyone except for the Stalker. He's dead. Prepare for takeoff.
Oh,
Roger
what
that.
the fuck? Yeah, I kind of need him to be alive. Where did he go? Look, man, there's way too many dudes all at once, man. Running like madmen. I'll say the idea of this is cool, but I feel like the not the very end of Chernobyl or Clear Sky, but the lead ups were probably better scripted kind of things. This is like a fucking oh great, it's auto saved right there. This is like a pain in the ass like escort quest, man. I can't look my latest save. Helicopters reached. Fucking Sherlock's just fucking insane over here. He's just like, yeah, cover? Never heard of it. I'm just gonna fucking stand there, dude. It's like I need to get out there and like do cover with him, man. That's the fucking commander, dude. What the fuck? How is he so far behind? Why He's so far behind, dude. This is probably Master too, is I think the NPCs probably just die way faster, man. We thought it'd be a good idea to do this holdout and then just put bushes everywhere. Like, seriously, dude.
Всех! На, получай!
Four dudes on this one guy and they can't take him, man. Unreal. Did not mean to quick save there. I hope we did it. And I see Straylock. The commander. Jesus, dude. What a pain. It's not even like a tactical holdout. I have to just stand there, soak shots, and fucking snipe.
I hope it was worth it.
Влепил, скотине! Порвем их!
Are you ready to leave the zone? There's no way back. Yes. We'll do it. We're gonna just hit no? Just walk away or something? And then come back?
As a reward for successfully completing his investigation, Diktyrev was offered a promotion to colonel and the position of mission coordinator. He declined the opportunity to work at the HQ and submitted a personal request to be sent to the zone as the USS Permanent Observer.
Look, you really
the
loved it out
information
there.
about the development of psi devices obtained by Diktyrev alerted USS commanders. All the information gathered on X-designated laboratories was removed from military archives and filed as top secret. All personnel working in the zone were ordered to prevent the disclosure of information about the laboratories at any cost. Several experimental samples were made on the basis of technical documents for Item 62. Following a set of test trials, it was decided not to go ahead with large-scale deployment of the weapon due to the high cost of ammunition. Nonetheless, it would be reasonable to assume that further development of the Gauss rifle is ongoing. Sultan and his gang left the Skadovsk to do their shady business elsewhere after their attempts to capture the ship failed. The ensuing feeling of relative safety among stalkers led to a massive increase in the number of artifacts sold to Beard, causing his business to boom, while the formerly quiet Skadovsk bar became as popular as the famous 100 Rods bar, despite being almost in the center of the zone. Following the destruction of the Bloodsucker Lair, it's unlikely that anything could significantly change the state of affairs on the Skadovsk. The old ship became a temporary center of stability in the ever-changing world that is the Zone. a fragile balance was reached between freedom
Just
and
like
duty
a
squads at
modular
Yanov Station.
ending, I guess. So.
Tired of the endless struggle, fighters of both factions started leaving their squads and joining the Free Stalkers.
Cool.
The scientific expedition, organized by Professors Herman and Ozerski, was a success. The data they collected facilitated the development of groundbreaking medicine and technology, which prompted the Ministry of Education to allocate additional funding for researching the zone. Gary's stories about the Army's fate scared stalkers away from Pripyat. The few who dared to venture into the city ran into inexplicable phenomena, which added further dark strokes to an already gloomy picture of the dead city.
I forgot who Gary was.
Organized mercenary squads continue to be active in the zone. Their interest in the secret laboratories is becoming increasingly difficult for USS operatives to ignore. Attempts to establish the identity of the client who hired the mercenaries proved unsuccessful. The area around Yanov Station continues to attract growing numbers of stalkers. The lack of dangerous mutants and abundance of anomalous areas have led to the area being referred to as a treasure trove, with increasing regularity. Zulu returned to Duty's main base at the Rostov plant.
Okay.
Nobody knows what he discussed with the leader of Duty, General Voronin, but several days later he was spotted at the head of a large squad on its way to the center of the zone. Vano headed off to the freedom-controlled military warehouses, but his cheerful personality and optimism quickly earned him the popularity they merited. Ultimately, he took charge of a small group of researchers involved in investigating anomalous areas. A new group appeared in the zone. They are well trained, but their objectives are not known. Rumors say they used to be monolith fighters. Their leader is known as Strider. Senior Lieutenant Sokolov continued to take part in flying missions over the zone. During one such recon flight over Limansk, his aircraft was shot down by mercenaries. 2 weeks later, he was picked up by a patrol near the cordon. Within a month of his rescue, Sokolov had left the Air Force, joining a civil airline instead.
Yeah, I would too, buddy.
A group of stalkers was forced to seek shelter on Noah's old barge during a particularly powerful emission. When the barge was attacked by a horde of snorks afterwards, stalkers were forced to concede that the barge was as good a defense against mutants as anything they'd seen. Even more astonishing was a litter of pseudo-dog puppies that Noah himself led into battle against the snorks.
Fucking sub said, dude.
Having found out about his friend's fates, Cardin gave up dreams of a stalker career. Having overcome his alcoholism, he moved to Yanov, where he partnered up with Nitro to set up a full-service repair shop. Both technicians gladly devote all their spare time to building a vehicle that could operate in the zone. Strelov passed on the information he obtained on his trip to the Chernobyl NPP to the USS commanders. This prompted the government to create a scientific institute for research of the Chernobyl anomalous area. Strelov took up the position of chief scientific consultant to the institute. When Colonel Kowalski, commander of the Stingray Group, returned from the zone, he was forced to explain the reasons for the failure of Operation Fairway. Following a dragged-out investigation and the brass's failed attempt to make him the fall guy, the colonel was finally given an honorable discharge.
This bombastic fucking music. Okay. Why does this sound like it's probably DMCA, dude? I'm just muting it on your guys' end. It's probably not, but I'm not even taking a chance to hear the guitar. I'm like, yeah, that's Yeah. Well, that was the end of it. Let me turn it down a little bit on my end. I can hear myself think. About the ending there. I mean, I would say most of these games have kind of like a whatever ending, and generally story. It's usually about the little stuff along the way and the general premise. I feel like them just doing the old modular, just the Fallout ending where you kind of just go through all of your choices and rattle them off and tell you what you've done, and that's fine. It does kind of maybe not have as big an impact as like just a really tight, vision for what the end is. But it's still cool. I think really the worst part about the ending was that most of Pripyat was just kind of okay. Clear skies build up before you get to the CCP, and Chernobyl's build up before the CCP have a really cool mix of like tight set pieces and somewhat linear, but like kind of open shooter sections, and those are pretty cool. And it feels like you're building up to something neat. And this one, you kind of just like randomly run around Pripyat, and it's not as like nice of a zone to explore as the first two. There's still some neat stuff here and there, and then it kind of just ends. It feels like there's going to be one more big thing now that Strelok's there, and we're going to go somewhere else, like to the north, and there's going to be something there, and they're going to like reveal some big thing, and then we're going to have like a big, escape or shootout or something. And then it's kind of just like, no, he just shows up. Oh yeah, it's Strelok from the first two games, and yeah, we're just going to leave now. And then we just shoot our way to the end, and it's like, it's a cool little holdout, but I don't think it's a very good section compared to the first two. I mean, the very end of Chernobyl sucks. The very end of Clear Sky is kind of shit too, but the parts right before it, I feel like are a bit better than this. Maybe they didn't want it to be as. Oh, man, it stopped. I like how the music was like. It was only like getting started. You guys couldn't hear it, but it was only really getting started, then it ends. Well, despite all those complaints, I'd still say this is the best one. I think it definitely ends on more of a wet part than technically the other two did. I mean, even though Clear Sky's story is pretty much just like bare bones, at least kind of like attempted to have some little ending. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's still better story-wise than the other two. This is not a game that like stories, but at least having like a nice set piece in the other ones is a nice kind of gameplay way to end it. This was kind of just whatever. Anyways, though, yeah, overall I thought it was really good. Mostly the big upgrades were in a tighter economy, much more interesting. I start yawning every time I start talking. Much more interesting side quests and exploration content, where you're just like running around, and every little thing, instead of just kind of being like a stash, the stash is in like a cooler spot, or instead of just helping some guy in like a really basic kind of like randomized quest that almost feels like in some of the old ones. In this, you'll go through like a set piece, and there'll be dialogue and a cool like anomaly, and maybe some cool monsters and stuff, and like a whole new zone, a little building that they've made just for it. And I think that's just kind of how they litter those throughout the whole thing, and kind of really want you to go hard on that exploration. Oh, if you just ran through the main story, it'd probably not be super awesome. It'd still be cool, and you do have to run through a bunch of other stuff to even get through the main story. But in terms of just like a shooter campaign, I mean, Chernobyl's probably got better moments or something. But just as a game, as something that's going for more of an exploration kind of. There's a bit more choices in this. Still need to be careful about all your gear and stuff, and anomalies are easier to get to right away, so you can play with artifacts more. There's just a lot more going on there. The world definitely feels more lived in and shit. The NPCs look better, more voice acting, more characters that are probably more memorable than most of the dudes from all the other games. Everything's just tighter and more cohesive. You don't have to run 10 million miles to go repair all of your shit. I mean, it's usually pretty centralized areas and not quite as tedious. I mean, you definitely have to, maybe, there's a few weird things like having to shell so much money out. I start talking and I'm just yawning nonstop. So, like, having to shell a bunch of money out to travel is kind of annoying. You know, you kind of get your last upgrades a little too late. And, you know, the last sun's not very great. Like, still definitely got like those janky elements, the bugs with the infinite health mutants and all that, but for the most part, I mean, in your first and second zones, it's just cool to go to a place and just find out what's going to be there, just explore, see what kind of loot you're going to get, come back and build up your money, get upgraded stuff. Yeah, stop yawning. God damn. I need to get some caffeine or something. But yeah, I just think that there's probably just, yeah, that got me having a brain fog, man. I'm yawning 20,000 times a second. But yeah, the gunplay's still pretty good. You get assault rifles and stuff right away. You generally get to upgrade more, swap around more. There's not as much reason for a lot of them. Like, you get the Gauss rifle at the end, and there's nothing to use it on. Same with the LMG. One more big mutant fight, or like something like that. I don't know. Bring the helicopter back. I don't know. Yeah, the meteorite of my dreams, the dreamscape. Just something. I think that's the only problem with like the rewards and the equipment cycle and all that is. In the other games, you would get your equipment and you'd use up most of it in that final run. It felt like you were really building for something for a reason. And this is like, not so much. Which makes a lot of what you're building up for feel maybe not as special and stuff. It was definitely more about just the journey. But part of what makes the immersive sim kind of elements cool is actually having something for you to use all of your equipment and all your planning, having it go towards something. And I don't think by the end here it felt like that was the case as much. That would have been nice, but other than that, atmosphere was good still. I liked the soundtrack when it was there. Good mix of spooky and kind of just I don't know what you want to call it, just atmospheric sounds. Sound design was fine. It was a lot of the same stuff from the other ones. You could kind of hear people in this one move around, which was better than, I guess, Clear Sky, but not a whole lot. For that matter, stuff like stealth and all that, a little bit better. Some people, they'll remember where you were and you could like sneak around, but for the most part, for a game that's trying to be more immersive sim-like, I wish the stealth was a bit more dynamic. Having tighter resources and having to be a little bit smarter and play with stealth and use that to your advantage, which you totally would. You wouldn't just be run gunning in this situation. That'd be cool to have those options at least. You get all these subsonic. I mean, you could definitely snipe somebody from really far away and they won't know, but sometimes it feels like jank. Sometimes, you know, it's still the middle of the night and they see you through, you know, the darkness. Don't even have night vision. Just kind of goofy stuff. Line of sight with bushes. It's not fucked, but I feel like they make enough upgrades in just the general level design and economy and how often you get upgrades and stuff and the options you can run around with that you still get some nice immersive upgrades, and just how the NPCs and how alive the world feels. They make upgrades in the immersive sim areas enough that it's not a big deal, but I do think having those minute-to-minute options like that would be good. I think the introduction of like drugs and stuff is good, but once again, you probably don't get enough situations to use them. Hot swapping artifacts is pretty strong. I mean, I'm pretty obsessive about not using like anything, so can't really blame them too much on that. What else? Alright, like I said, I got like a head plug all this yawning. I'll probably go out and grab something to drink before we start EO. Didn't take super long. I thought we'd be on this all night. I pretty much did everything I'd imagine, though. Maybe there was something here or there we didn't do. I'm not sure. We had all the dudes live. I would say that's another thing I had a problem with, maybe with some of these optional paths and some of these finales and midpoints and stuff. A little bit more kind of annoying NPC stuff, requiring like a certain amount of quests, or very you know, even though there's not that many choices, there's like enough where you could end up not having like cool moments happen in your game. You can't recruit everybody, and they end up not really doing anything with them anyway, so I guess it's not a huge deal, but things like that are a bit lame. Oh, all the escort stuff. You saw it real bad there at the end, but obviously the part where you're with your squad, which was a really cool section. I think that was way better than this whole thing. Where you've got your squad and you're escaping, or you're getting through to Pripyat or whatever. It's cool, but problem is keeping them alive, especially on Master, is just kind of more annoying. It's one of those where I feel like they should probably, if they're not gonna have smarter AI, probably have a little bit more generous of health and survivability. I feel like keeping the feeling going of you running around with your squad and they're doing stuff and it's all tactical as you're going through these sewers and shit, or these tunnels, is more important than just having it be like more realistic that they died. And it's like they always die in some goofy way, like they just walked out into the middle of the area and just got sniped by everybody. It's like, it's not like they died in some immersive. One of those things where I wouldn't say take a page out of the AAA world. I still like that they actually do things, but give them probably a level of tankiness, or that I could give them med kits or see what they got. Just something, right? That would be nice. It's like the other ones where there's little bits of jank here and there, but I think unlike Clear Sky, the whole package comes together pretty well. I think for when it's actually focused on nice exploration of interesting, unique areas, telling little mini stories, and playing with the buying and the selling, and upgrading your gear and all that, the economy of it all, and the atmosphere, it's working pretty good. Like I said, it kind of fucks up a little bit at the end, and it's got some goofy moments throughout, but I would say this is definitely the best one, with Chernobyl behind it. And then Clear Sky's pretty good jump, but it's got some really nice ideas and it's set here and there still. Anyways, I can't stop yawning, so I'm gonna run to the store. Sorry we didn't dig into it more. If you guys want to talk more, we can right now. I don't mind, but I don't know if some shit. We'll play the Gamma mod at some point for Stalker 2, probably closer to when that's coming out. Take a little break since we just did 2 of these a row, which has been fun. And partially that kind of. Definitely a good time. Is there any big thing I missed? General gunplay. I mean, I did like that this one's enemy variety wasn't just humans, so it wasn't as much of just the head clicker. Some of the assault rifles weren't as juicy. You wouldn't get one shot and destroyed as quickly as in Clear Sky, which was good because it meant I could do more body shots and not have to always be a perfect head clicker, and I could run to different covers and stuff. That's a good example of where difficulty being kind of lame. Like, yeah, oh, you get one shot, and they always get headshots from the dark, and they spawn behind you and all that. Like, yeah, that's hard, but like, you want to be able to do cool things like moving around and do body shots and stuff. I wouldn't always be clicking heads, probably in reality, on the fly. So like that change in the gunplay. Well, it's not that much changed. I mean, it was just you still could swap ammo. Didn't really matter much. Just use the best ammo almost all the time. Firing mode. Not much reason to not be on automatic all the time. Unless you just can't handle holding or just clicking your button. Your mouse. Grenades were pretty ineffective as usual. I really wish they were a little stronger and maybe a little more rare or something. Pack space is still so tight, you're just really not bringing any goofy shit. Like, it's really hard to want to bring like a railgun with 20 shots sometimes, but when you've only had it for a little bit, or like an LMG, when like, you don't even know if you're gonna use it, it weighs so much you'll never be able to carry it around. I think the game probably should have just had a default 60 kilograms pack space. I mean, it's already not being like hyper immersive sim with all the ammo you can carry and how big the firefights are and stuff. So it's like, let me have one extra goofy weapon, right? I mean, I pretty much had my 2 primaries and 1 backup, and then after that, was most for loot, stuff like that. And I'd still need to use artifacts to make up for some of that. So, I do think that's a good change, though. Making it so that vendors generally aren't going to want to buy weapons all that often unless they're a certain condition. I think that was good. It was really annoying and like Clear Sky just to pick up everybody's shit and sell it all the time. It's an immersion breaker. Technically, yeah, you would grab all those and maybe sell them in reality, but it just takes you out of it. It feels super gamey. Yeah, I guess it's got some forwards and backwards stuff here and there. Part of you is like, well, I'd like to try out new things and different kinds of weapons for certain scenarios, but sometimes the level design and stuff doesn't really allow it. Right? Like, when was I going to use a railgun at the end? There was nothing that really needed that much firepower, right? Or an LMG, or, you know, I wouldn't be able to even be accurate enough at that distance. That's why I was like, yeah, maybe they should have like a big boss. That's why they did it in the first 2, right? You could spend some of your stuff. I mean, at least I had my sniper at the end, though. Oh, yeah. Other than that, I think I'm just gonna go to the store. I keep yawning. Insane. I don't think I've yawned this much in this amount of time ever. Or something happened in my sleep, yeah. Maybe I got hit by a meteorite, dude. Some sap in my power. Yeah, overall it's good, though. I think the series overall is a lot of fun. I'd definitely say, you know, give it a go. Don't expect it to be some flawless, polished thing. It's mostly, if you think the atmosphere looked interesting, definitely play it. If the atmosphere's not your thing, maybe give it a go just to try out some of the kind of immersive sim elements. You don't get a lot of stuff that's like this these days. If you're a story person, probably not the best there. Yeah, if you just like exploration, you like somewhat semi-sim kind of gameplay, and especially if the atmosphere gets your... I'd say try Clear Sky, but if you play it right after Chernobyl, it's going to be a lot more lame. Where this one, if you did it right after Chernobyl, would feel pretty good. Clear Sky's also like pretty skippable story-wise. I still think you should play it if you like the series. I wouldn't play it after this one as much. I guess they're not that different. This one's a pretty big upgrade. I definitely would recommend the series. Vanilla. Not godly. They're not godly. They're not flawless. There's definitely a lot of issues, but it's cool ideas, and I think I like that. And it executes where... There's a lot of potential for a new one to be really cool. I mean, obviously you got your mods and all that, but I'm sure for a new game they'll take a kind of different direction. They're not just gonna copy mods one for one. So we'll see. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it's not shit. Find out. Anywho, Etrian Odyssey 4 will continue tonight. Stalker's done for now. catch you folks later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry if we didn't break into the discussion as much as you guys might have wanted. Kind of just playing it and chilling, and we chit-chatted. Not for sure, but I think that's probably done. A little tired here, too. We'll do some more, of course, for EO4. And the next game we'll be doing during the daytime. Work. Astalon. That's the name. Let me get the full name. It's one of those that's like a name and then 20 things afterwards. Astalon Tears of the Earth, which is right. Also, we might be doing Minecraft Legends during the day. I think that comes out on the 18th. Maybe we'll start it up Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll go up on that.